Hi everybody, welcome to this special bonus edition of That Dahlia playing V Rising. We are going to be spending some time today working on the castle. So I've been doing some expansions on my castle and it really is time to take it to the next level. So I hope that you will join me and enjoy the building extravaganza. So earlier today I had started this project. So I've got like some frames set out already. Let's check on my iron. I think I have more iron to put in there. Here's some more copper to put in there. Now what happened? Okay, there's my glass. I was gonna say I had a bunch of quartz in there. Here's some more iron. Oh, I don't have to worry about running out of iron anytime soon, huh? That's good. So we'll just let that be running. It'll be wonderful. Let me put this iron in here. And I think that I made all my tools. Oh yeah, I need to work on a throne, which is in turn part of what I'm building. Let me just grab my building materials and get back to it, I guess. So, what should I need? I'd probably need this plank. I'm gonna need these stones. I'm going to need these blood essences. And who knows, I might need these copper ingots because it seems like a lot of the more decorative stuff requires copper. This is for floating candles, the grave dust. So just in case I want to build some floating candles, I better get that. This is for decoration, so I'll take that too. I think that before I logged off, I started a bunch of stuff to make these stone slabs. Or these stone bricks, and also some more planks. That's good. I'm happy I did that earlier. Now let's look back at the mess that I made earlier. I ripped apart part of my hall. This used to be the study and it connected to the tailor room, but I decided the tailor room was too small, so I ripped it all up. Now I've also built this extension over here, and I think I'm building an extension over here too. Okay, so this is where I'm at with stuff. I need to put a floor in here and then figure out how it all connects and where stuff's gonna go. This door can be changed now. It doesn't have to be a servant's quarters anymore. It can now be a regular door that anybody can open that's my ally. about like that? These windows look a little odd now. In fact, I think I'm just gonna take them down. I might even take this down. I think that this is gonna end up being an extended wing. Or... I could put a door right here and make this like an extended hallway, because I really like to do hallways. I feel like that is part of what pulls it together to make it feel more like a real castle. And so see, this is kind of a multi-door corridor right here. And then in here, this is a statue room. I thought about making this my throne room. This is basically a room that I hadn't really done much with yet, except for put a giant statue in it. And put some basic decorations in here, but like it doesn't have most of the finishing touches of most of my rooms. Like, it doesn't have any of the lighting or the flooring or any of the decor that makes a room really pull together at the end. Like, even my workshops have a lot of care. Like, I like to put these little sitting rooms in them and stuff. So, I like the woodworking room because I think it feels like a woodworking room. And I like the forge because I think it feels like a forge. So that's all I want, is to just make the tailor room feel like a tailor room. I'd actually put a lot of work into decorating a tailor room initially today, and then I realized that it was too small. So that's when I started tearing everything apart, because I realized that I needed to extend my workspace. Okay, so that's good. We've got the 3 options. I think that that's still fine. There's no reason to change that. What I will do now is add some flooring, because that'll give me a roof and make me safe. So we'll start by just adding this basic flooring to everything. Why won't it let me add it right here? There we go. And then I can spend some more time worrying about the details. Woo! Woohoo! A roof has been set. So this is a lot more space to work with. It's a good amount. Over here is kind of where I have my servants. I don't have the crypt floor yet. There's somebody in here. It's a nun! I didn't know that people could put nuns in your... I didn't know people could put servants in other people's coffins. Aww. My friend Unholy Reptile must have given me a nun. I was wanting a nun, and every time I went and tried to get a nun, I accidentally killed it. I went twice and tried to get a nun. Aww. What should I name the nun? Nunley? I really don't know. What should I name the nun? That also means I need to build more servant coffins. What should I name the nun? 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 Do 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 do. Man, I've gotta figure this out. Well, I think I'm gonna name the nun. I have to give her a nunly name, so how about Sister Mary Rose? That seems like a very nunly name, doesn't it? Sister Mary Rose, rise from your coffin. You are a vampiric nun now. Dang, she's like a legit nun. She's one of the hardcore ones. I was trying to get one of the little weakling ones. This girl's way more hardcore. I would have named her something more intense had I known. Can I change her name? Whoa. I just opened the heck out of that window. Okay, so I could change her name if I wanted to. It's good. So Sister Mary Rose is pretty dope. I wonder what percentage she was. I'm gonna have to ask. That also means I don't have a free coffin anymore. Well, let's start by kind of building. I guess technically the hallway could end right here, because this is an exit. It's a separate exit already, so let's put a door right here. And I'm not sure that we need windows around here because that's not really very pretty out there. So I think I'm going to rethink this. Oh my, I'm getting attacked in my own nunnery. Oh no! Don't attack Sister Mary Rose. Sister Mary Rose is pretty dope. She's a good fighter. So, I think instead I want the walls to be like this. Perhaps this will be a door to the outside. As I don't really have one. This'll work for now. we going to make this servant's room more attractive? Let's start by giving them better windows. Their windows are terrible. Maybe since it's the front of the house and people will actually see it, we should give them pretty stained glass windows. So I think that I need to go get glass. And I think I just left the glass in the furnace. So, there's that. And now we can pick what kind of stained glass windows we want. It's gonna be great. So, for windows, I have two options. This one, or this one. What's the difference? Royal red and black, royal black and red. Okay, so they're the same except for opposite. I think I like this one a little bit more. It has a little bit more glow to it. Hi Mohammed Zabar, welcome, how are you? It's nice to see you too. Super Heartness, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. What are you up to? Yeah, that looks better. Now for the wallpapers. What kind of wallpaper should they have in here? In the servant's tomb. I usually just like these plain black walls. I think I'm gonna go get the stone dust so I can just do these plain black walls. Hi Labyrinth, welcome in friendo, how you doing? What are you up to? Trying to remember where I put the thing that I need. I think it's this way. Stone dust! Hello, stone dust, come with me! I'm continuing to build this giant maze of a castle. And look! I have a nun labyrinth! I didn't get it myself, though. Unholy Reptile put it in one of the coffins for me. Isn't that an awesome present? He gave me a nun for a servant. What an incredible present. This is one of the fancy nuns too. I just wanted one of the little girls that don't have a staff and are in all white. This is like the hardcore beast leader nun. Woohoo! So this is my new best friend, Sister Mary Rose. Mohammed Zabar says, yeah, good. Nice, I'm very happy to hear that. It's so nice to see you, friend. Thank you for coming and visiting me over on YouTube, Super Heartness. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. So now I need to build more coffins. Oh wait, I wanted to put black wallpaper up. My favorite black wallpaper. Alright, so it's getting very black in here. Alright. It's incredibly dark. Just the way I like it. It's black like the blackest night. Mohammed says V Rising is the next part of Venhelm. Interesting. Interesting one. I like it. But you know me. I kind of have a thing for vampires. So that's part of why it works really well for me to play this game. Lighting. Ooh. I think I should make this room red. Which means that I have to go get the red jewels. What's your favorite game, Mohammed? Jewels, gems, and fish. So let me go after these crude rubies. These should do it. These will do nicely. We're gonna turn this into a vampire haven. I want to play Bloodlines 2 when it comes out. I want to play Bloodlines 1 so that Bloodlines 2 makes more sense to me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, Labyrinth, what does this mean? Because I know you know all about it. Yes. That looks good, right? Red to remind them that they are bound to me eternally by blood. Now what else should I put up here? Maybe some curtains and some paintings. I kind of want red curtains in here, which means I need cloths. Where do I get the cloths from again? I think I put the cloths in here. That looks like 100 cloths to me. That is not the right color. Red, maybe? Hi, Wolf! How you doing? TI Origins is going to be good, hopefully. Let me think. What would TI Origins be? What does TI stand for? Paintings! Also, carpets? Dude, I swear, putting these carpets in here just makes it look like, a love den. So I'm gonna avoid the carpet. I wish that they gave me more options for carpets. Or for floors in general. Let's go get the thing to make paintings, though. So here's the thing to make paintings. Oh no, I'm full. I guess I have to put something in here. There we go. I'm the first bloodlines again with a vampire in the Tremere clan, which is a clan of mages, spellcasters, and warlocks who use magic they learned while living in Underneath. I think I would really enjoy that game. I remember thinking it sounded really interesting when you used to tell me about it, but then I watched somebody stream it and I was like, wow, this game looks super cool. Even though it's an older game, and so the graphics are older, like it still looked like it would be very fun to play. TL says it's a new game coming from NCSoft. Ooh, nice. I can't wait to hear about it and try it possibly. Let's see what paintings I can put on. Oh, these curtains mess up my paintings. Well, I guess I don't need paintings in here. That's slightly disappointing. Pillar ornaments. I feel like gargoyles are more important than paintings. That also means I'm gonna have to change my lighting though. So now the lighting becomes like that. Uh-oh. It won't go right there. So I like the way that looks, but I won't be able to fit as many coffins in here this way. Lyron says, I am the first bloodlines again with vampire... Oh, I read this. I am in the first bloodlines again with a vampire in the Tamir clan, which is a clan, mages, spellcasters, and warlocks who use magic they learn while living in the underneath. I want to do that. So what have you been playing, Wolf? Hi, Carmina Chaos! Welcome! Good to see you. What's new? Heartness. Power 215. Do they get stronger the longer they live? Wolf says, just life right now. Only thing I'm playing full time. Well, that's good. So pillar ornaments. We have protector and diplomat. How about supplicant? And there we go. So they have some gargoyles. They have some coffins. This place is looking pretty nice. I think this is a good bedroom for my servants. I'm happy with it. I do want to make another coffin though. Carmina Chaos says, good to see you too. What are you playing tonight? So I'm playing V Rising, which just came out. And in it you are a vampire. You get to hunt humans, go into town. I kidnapped a nun, and she's my servant now. Let's go find her. I turned her into a vampire. Where's the nun that I kidnapped? And I built this whole castle myself from scratch. And I had to go get the materials and drag them back, make all the stuff. It's been fun. This is where I sleep. It's my little tomb, because I'm a vampire. Labyrinth says, looks like a nice gothic home. Thanks, Labyrinth. I've been working so hard on it. Where's my nun? Well, here's Huggy Wuggy Muggy. He's a soldier that I stole. This is a mess that I'm working on right now. I don't know where my nun is. Oh, nunnery. I think I can summon her. Summon! There's my nun. Hello. I named her Sister Mary Rose, and she walks around and is a crazy vampire nun. So, it's very cool. Now, Carmina Chaos says, none ya business. Heck yeah, I should make my next nun named None Ya Business, because I decided that I'm going to kidnap a series of nuns. What does it take to build a coffin? I just need the greater blood essence. So I could build one here. That's the only one I could build. I could build some over here too. In order to decorate it prettily, I had to start putting the coffins in weird places. I definitely need to go grab the things that I'm gonna need to capture more nuns. This is Ravenheart. She's a random girl that lived in the village that I stole. Now she lives with me. She's been living with me for a long time. She was actually a pretty weak villager, but I was like, oh my god, a girl! And she was like the first girl I ever saw, and I was like, I'm kidnapping her because I want a girl. I don't want a boy, I want a girl. Man. So she's been living with me for a while now as a vampire. Now let's go see if we can build more coffins to get more servants. Man, FBI is gonna have a field day. I don't think there's FBI in this game, thank goodness, because I've been killing and kidnapping a lot of people. I am a vampire after all. So I can put one here. I can put one there. I can put one here. And I can put one here. Look at all the people I'm going to kidnap. Wah ha 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 ha! So far I only have 3. So that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4 empty coffins to fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 coffins total, so I actually have room for 2 more. And I think between me and my 2 other clanmates, we have room for a total of 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, like 24 servants right now. Tal says, all the kidnappings. Welcome, Tal. How you doing? How many servants can you have, Tal? I'm gonna need to get more tea. Tal says 2 so far. Nice. Well, I feel like this room is good now. This is a proper servant coffin room at this point. I feel really good about it. Because it looks cool as heck. And it's also full of coffins. Which in my opinion is a pretty good measure of success. Let's also put some sort of statue in the corner. Like, let's say this weird thing. That's a little... That one's kind of scary. Maybe I should just put some flowers over here. Or maybe I should put some busts and imagine it's the people that they were. Probably fresh flowers. So I need clay molds. I don't have any clay molds. I have stone bodies. That's how I can make the epic statues. This statue is called Eldest Dueling Gargoyles. I didn't know gargoyles had to fight, but apparently they do. So I found it very important to put a picture of one stabbing another one in the middle of my house. Let's see what I have to do to make the clay body. I need water and clay. Okay. Looks like I just have to put a bunch of clay in here, or water. Hi, Emperor Lorcan, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Everyone, Emperor Lorcan is another creator on YouTube. I highly recommend you go check out their channel. They do Skyrim content and they're super awesome. Emperor Lorcan says, or good evening, rather. Indeed. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day, Emperor Lorcan. Thank you so much for taking the time to stop by. I like the workshop because it's got like a dusty feel to it. Like you can sense the sawdust in this reading corner. And it pleases me. So here, this is how I will make the clay molds. And then I'll come back in a little bit to get those so I can put some flowers in the vampire servant room. Maybe I should send my girl out. The girl that has been with me the longest. What is her name? She's been with me the longest and I can't remember her name. I think that is a proper thing that a vampire would go through. I kind of don't know why I put windows here, seeing as how there's nothing to see out there. Nothing to see here. But in any case, I've got nothing better going on right there, so I'll just stick with the windows for now. These, on the other hand, were intentionally windows so that I could see out into the prettiness. Wolf says, there's a very nice tree to see there. Yes. This one has a little bit of a cliff view. Seems better suited for the windows. And if you look real carefully, like, there's a little glimmer of water down there. If you look just at the right angle... Oh wait, I think these are the windows I can watch people walk by. So this is a room that I need to turn into something. I think it might be my tailor room. The two rooms I need to build are going to be my study and my tailor room. Hallways are always very important. However, where would the hallway be? I'm not sure it's gonna get a hallway. This might need to be a throne room, servant battle quarters. I could go with that. I don't know if we can make them battle, but that would be cool. What if we could train them like Pokemon? Sister Mary Rose, would you like that? Hello. She doesn't have any clothes yet. I'm gonna have to give her stuff. Val says, nunnery, I choose you. Ah ha ha. This is the girl that I think I'm gonna send on a mission. Ravenheart, that's what I named him. Let them fight for the honor to serve their vampire master. Yes, Wolf. Exactly. Hi, Dyslexic. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm happy that we got to watch Demon Slayer together today. Super Heartness. For any of you who didn't know, we have anime nights on Wednesdays. I just got finished with it right before I started this stream. It's on Discord, so join our Discord and watch anime with us on Wednesdays. We actually watched Demon Slayer tonight. because I love Demon Slayer. We're gonna continue watching it until we're through it, so. What's next after that? Maybe more Attack on Titan. I really don't know. Attack on Titan was pretty harsh for the community, but I don't know, a couple people liked it. What episode are we on now? We're about to start the forest episodes at the end with Rui. That's gonna be what we start next time. Hi Gardenia Goo! How are you? It's good to see you! Super heartness. Gardenia Goo says, hi Dahlia, you're YouTubing again. I am. I decided to broadcast myself to the YouTube. It's what all the kids are on these days, on the YouTube. I keep trying to say it like a grandma, 'cause I'm practicing. I'll say, turn off the YouTube. Or maybe I'll say, turn on the YouTube. Watch your old grandma back when she had hair. And the kids will be like, we don't want to watch your old streams, Grandma. Or maybe they'll be like, yeah, Grandma, tell us another one about all the video games you played. Wolf says, I have Get Off My Lawn down to perfection now. Nice, Wolf. That's awesome. Heartness, dyslexic, super heartness. And Gardenia Goo says, super heartness, precious. Heartness, Gardenia Goo, heartness, precious to you too. And Gardenia Goo says, YouTube is old school. It is. It's like the original video service of the interweb or something. YouTube's been around forever. Dyslexic says, he just made it to level 72 on V Rising. You're playing V Rising at work? Whoa, dude. Congratulations, by the way. What the? That is so much higher than me. I'm only level 44. I gotta get my crap together. So let's see. I mean, I guess I could tear this room apart. There's not, like, anything really going on here too much. I guess I should probably make this the throne room, because I don't really know what to do with it. I'm happy to see you everywhere too, Gardenia Goo. Emperor Lorcan says, I want to say YouTube came out in 2005 or 2006. I can't remember, one of those two. I think that I didn't watch my first YouTube video until like 2012-ish. I think I had heard about YouTube, but I didn't really ever use it. Dyslexic says, haha, nah, I wish I was, but me and my friend bought our own server and are thrashing bosses on it. Come join one day. I would love to. As you can see, I'm pretty into this server right now, but yeah, I do want to go play on other servers too. When I feel like building a new castle, I'm gonna go to your server. I think I'm gonna tear down this wall. And after I tear down this wall, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna make the hallway. And the hallway will have a point where it breaks open to go over here. Or I don't know. Let me start building walls and see what happens. But before I can build walls, I have to tear down walls. I went crazy today and started tearing down all my walls. The castle's getting a thorough expansion. My castle's fully maxed out. I have a clanmate who went and got the necessary ingredients to max out my castle. Even though I'm not... I only just got iron weapons. And I still have... Merciless Night Stalker leggings. Or all of this is Merciless Night Stalker. So I have armor upgrades to do, and I just got iron weapons. But yeah, my castle's maxed out. Castle walls. This seems right. But I have to decide where the doors are gonna go. I mean, this only expands this by 1. And this has always been a pretty proper entrance. I didn't really think about that. Then again, it never really made sense. Okay, I like what I'm doing again. Hi, Jordan. How you doing? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. What's new? Dyslexic says, yeah, we are rocking 4 castles with teleporting all over. Heck yeah. My shirt says Demon Slayer. It's the anime we watched tonight. So you can change your name in the settings somewhere. We had that come up a lot when I first started streaming on YouTube. Everyone came over from Twitch and they're like, oh crap, I didn't want you all to know my real name. And it was a thing. So we all had to figure out how to do it. But I'll wait for you to change your name if you want. So what is your name on Twitch, Jordan? Jetson! Nice! Welcome, Jetson. So happy to see you. What up, Jetson? I don't know. I always loved this room. It always really made it feel like a castle to me. Like it was just a ballroom of sorts. But that doesn't make sense. I guess it's just a lot of wasted space. Okay. So let's change the floor first of all, because this floor is atrocious. Change it back to the standard. And it looks like the hallway is naturally traveling like this. Jordan says, nobody here is going to track me down and send me a dead horse head, so it's fine. Well, you know, I hadn't thought of that before, but now that you put the idea into my head. How's everything been going, Jetson? Super Heartness. I always thought your real name was Jetson. It just suits you. Like, this guy's name's gotta be Jetson. Ah, this is making more sense now. I think that a door goes here. And a wall goes here. Jordan says, people think my real name is Jetson all the time. That's because you just seem like a Jetson. Uh-oh, I'm missing resources. I used all my resources again? What resources am I missing? Stone bricks. Now this doesn't make sense. Why would we have two hallways going side by side? I think I built an extra hallway. We're gonna have to fix this. Look at my double hallway scenario. Woo! It's a race. You start at that side, I'll start at this side. Yeah! Racing down the hallway. Racing down the hallway. That and George Jetson. How's V Rising? I love this game so much. Have you played it? I accidentally built two hallways. I accidentally built two hallways. Ah. Here's what we're gonna do about this. This is gonna go away. And then I'm gonna put a wall right here. And make it one hallway. Ah, crap. I actually needed that wall. I think this is the one I didn't need. There we go. This makes a heck of a lot more sense. I suppose theoretically I could put a door here too. Now, is this my new tailor room? Thanks, Gardenia Goo. Jordan says, no, I haven't. What kind of game is it? It is a survival game. So you're a vampire and I'm building my castle and it's a survival game and it's freaking awesome because you get to like attack villages and kidnap people and make them your slaves, and it's weird. Like, you're my vampire thrall now. I think that they like when the game first came out, they were using the word slave, and then I think they changed it to servant, which makes me a lot more comfortable. At first, it was very like, eh. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta drive home. See you soon, Jordan. Partners. But I still think they should all just be called familiars, like what we do in the shadows. Oh, I used the wrong kind of door here. Alright. So we have a new room. This one looks like it could be the tailor room. Let me go get the tailor stuff and see. I'm gonna put like a sitting area right here. Because you can have tea in the hallway. I forgot to get tea. Speaking of tea. Give me just a second, everybody. I'm gonna go get tea. Woohoo! Gur's cute. Gur's with me right now, being cute. I'm lost in my new hallways. Okay, I think I know where I am now. So let's go over here and get all the stuff to make a tailor room. Like that. And I think we need this thing. Here's the bookshelf for it. Have some rugs that I was using in the tailor room before. I don't know, this hallway just seems so wide. Did I accidentally make this hallway too wide? Is it castle-y enough without narrow hallways? I think you're right about your theories, Wolvenite. You're on to us. We can't hide anything from you. I'll have to let the programmers know. The gig is up. Wolf's on to us, and he's bringing the FBI to my castle. He knows about the nuns! The hologram nuns. Is there anything else that goes in the tailor room? Hi, Mr. Who. How you doing, friend? So good to see you. Wolf says bringing. Who says I'm not the FBI myself? Well, when the FBI comes, they don't come alone. So are you bringing all your friends? And it's actually an FBI raid? I'll be careful about inviting you to a party. Be like, can I bring some friends? Oh, I don't know how many. Like 12. I'm gonna be like, is this a raid? Mr. Who says I'm good. I hope you're well. I'm doing fine. Having a fine day. Trying to get my castle all fixed up. How's your day been, Mr. Who? What you been up to? Oh, do you guys want to see my garden? Oh no, the sun is rising. This is a disaster. Right when I tried to go out into my beautiful garden, the nasty sun came up. Bad sun. Anyway, yeah, this is my garden. No! The sun's burning. Ugh. Bad sun. Thank you for the lurk, Heartness Jetson. Oh, we have one more thing to move right here. This goes with the Taylor stuff as well. Here comes Sister Mary Rose. I finally got a nun, Mr. Who. I turned her into a vampire like me. She lives at my house. Wolf says, me every time I go into the sun in Florida. I wear SPF 70 sunscreen and I still get a tan. Mr. Who says, I need to play. This is a very fun game. Huh. I just realized I could open this hallway up. Would it be weird if I opened up this area after all this time of it being super squished? It might be kind of weird because I'd only be able to open up this side. I wouldn't be able to open up over here because I have my proper formal living room. Or it's like, this is like my main nice room where people this is where I have fancy business meetings with other ancient vampires and we talk about stuff that's important. Like, where's the best blood these days? What else do vampires talk about? I don't know. Taking over the world from the humans. So I can't mess with this room because I worked on it really hard and I really like the way it looks. Those little upstart sparkly vampires. It's such a fancy room that it has barred windows that go out to the hallway so that I can see out of these other barred windows. These barred windows need bars. Thank you so much for liking this stream, Emperor Lorcan, and thanks for the reminder. Everybody, if you haven't already, would you please like the stream, and after it's posted, would you leave a little comment? It really helps everything get farther. And if you haven't subscribed already, please consider dropping a sub so we can hang out again sometime soon. Thanks, Emperor Lorcan. Super heartness. Really been enjoying my time over on YouTube lately. It's a nice change. So this is all looking good. Let's go get that tailor room organized now. And to think, just earlier today, this was all forest. Does the door belong here? Kinda seems like the door might belong here. I don't know, maybe not. It would be cool if they had windows that were convex to zoom outside. Heck yeah. Hi, Alec, how you doing? Alex says, I don't know, I guess maybe you put comments in and I didn't see it. So I'll wait for you to calm down. Because I don't really like being attacked during my stream. Sorry that I missed your comments. The very first one I saw was the one where you were throwing a tantrum. But welcome to the stream anyway. I hope that you have a better night. Oh, it fits perfectly. I was looking for a place like this. Don't worry about it, Gardenia Goo. Please don't get involved. But yeah, I don't tolerate people throwing tantrums. I'm only human. I miss comments sometimes. I was happy to see him when I finally did read a comment. But by then, he was already throwing a tantrum. So speaking of unsubscribing, if you're missing a number, Alec, it's from me. Have a nice life! Maybe think twice before you freak out on people. Alright, so back to the organizing. This already looks better. And I don't think I'm gonna need as much room on this side either. Where should I put the loom? Like this, I guess? Heartness, Gardenia Goo. Heartness, Wolf. Wolf says, I tried to sleep, but I feel wow calling my name. What do you have going on in WoW these days? So yeah, this is plenty of room. And I think, theoretically, I could even turn this into 2 rooms. If I changed where the door was. Or I could just put the wall right here. Did I forget anything right here? I can't remember if I forgot something that's Taylor related. Wow says Wolf says come kill random mobs with us. Come join us. Emperor Lorcan says, well, I must be off. Got some recording to do and stuff. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Super Heartness Dahlia. Thank you so much for taking some time to stop by and hang out. I really appreciate you, Emperor Lorcan. Super Heartness. Work hard. I can't wait to see more videos from you. Wolf says nothing. I got super nuts after Sylvania tore the veil between life and death down. It is weird. I found it kind of attractive. I worry about my taste sometimes. Sylvanas. I didn't realize they did that in WoW. So yes, I shall build a wall right here and actually have 2 rooms. When's the last time you played, though? Probably missing a few years worth of story. Psh. I'm missing like 10 years worth of story. I don't really have any interest in going back either. The last time I was really playing was like during Wrath of the Lich King. The first time. So heck, that might be like 15 years worth of story at this point. Oh no, I'm out of stone bricks again. I'm building such a maze. Oh my gosh. Yeah, World of Warcraft is no joke. Tal says, south border has been walled. Nice, Tal. I'm gonna get lost in your castle too, Dahlia. Well, I hope that you have fun getting lost in the castle, Tal. I'll worry about those details in just a second. I need to replace this with... I'm gonna put a door right here. No, I've got a door. Wait. Yeah, I do need a door right here. I do. And the door is going to look like this. Actually, I think it should look like this, because this is where everything is fancy. And this door should look like this too. Now I will build the rest of a wall. So I actually got 2 rooms for the price of 1. What shall I put in here? Shall this be my study, perhaps? Hi, Commander Anderson. Welcome in. How are you? Super Heartness. Good to see you. If you want to, I think that you're able to change your name in the settings, like add a nickname. Well, it says, poor Tal, I get lost in my own double wide. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I think this is going to be the study. This is the tailor room. Gonna have to decorate it. How should we decorate it? Shall we add some different walls? Wallpaper. Is that the study for vampire law? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's see. Throw some of this in here. Is coming along nicely. A beautiful tailor studio for making the finest armories. Doesn't seem to want to go on this wall. Oh, I'm out of resources. What resources do I need? Planks. I'm out of planks. Well, that means I have to go into the plank room. Hello. Did you make more planks? Oh wait, you're not the plank maker. This is the plank maker. Dang, can you believe how many planks I've used? I already have to go get more stones and wood. That's just crazy. This looks like it should be that one. The rest of those look good. And then let's see. I think I need more curtains. Purple, white, purple. That looks nice. I don't like that one. What else should I put in here? I need lighting, obviously. That seems like it'll work. Purple, white, purple, 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 white. Because I can't have it actually be like a perfect pattern. That would be too weird. I like it. I don't know though, this one, what would you look like if you were white? Does that look more comfy, or does the purple look more comfy? Probably the purple looks more comfy. I think it's good. I'm overthinking it. Now we just need lights in here. I always wanted a game like Log Horizon. That would be cool. I never played Log Horizon. Is that basically Valheim? Valheim was like a lot of cutting down trees and building with logs, right? What? Well, of what? Okay. Time for lighting. Did I make the lights in here purple? Let me go see what colors of lights I have. Purple and white lights might be kind of cool, just to keep with the weird thing I have going on. Log Horizon is an anime. Oh. Dahlia doesn't know what Log Horizon is? I don't know how I've failed this much as a friend. Oh, I didn't know it was an anime. Gardenia Goo says purple is good. I agree. Yeah, Gardenia Goo. I'll make these purple for you. Also, yellow is the complementary color to purple. These 3 walls, I mean, I guess you just presume that they've got tools on them or something? This looks like a great tailor room. I'm stoked about it. Now I need lighting. We'll try purple. Purple, white, purple. Just like the weird the weird tailor combination thing we've got going on. I like that. That's nice. This actually does not need to be in here anymore. Has a nice glow about it. I think that this is just the room I wanted. Is there anything going on with this loom? It doesn't have anything to work on. So if I got leather, I can make cloth. And I really should make cloth. Highlands lotus, silkworm, and cloth to make silk. Ghost yarn, fire blossom, and coarse thread to make wool thread, cotton to make yarn. So I need to go on another cotton run. But for now I could throw some leather in here and make more cloth, although I think I have a lot of cloth. But you know what I don't have a lot of? Carpet. And carpet's made out of cloth. And I think that I need to make a lot of carpet to trail through this giant hallway that I've got running through my castle. So because of that, I think we do want to make more cloth. So that's moving right along. Isn't it great that this will just sew things itself? It's so magical. So very magical. I love it. I don't know how to get a tailor's floor, but when I get a tailor's floor, I'll already have a tailor's room. It's done. We don't need any gargoyles in here, right? It's got such a sweet essence by itself. If anything, I would put flowers in here. I think it's good. I want to leave this alone. Maybe put a painting in here. But I think it's nice and comfy. So I guess now we'll build the study. I think I should put a sitting area right here. Let me start by grabbing the research desk and all the other stuff that I had for a study. This was the beginning of my last study. Here's a chair. Here's a globe. Maybe after I move this stuff, I'll take a break and go see what Tal built. For fun. Because Tal said that he finished a wall. Tal's in my clan. Oh, you okay, dog? Gert just banged on the door and it made a noise. Come here. Come here. Come here, hologram Gert. Cute doggy. Cute doggy made a noise. The cute doggy made a noise. Banging on the door to establish his hologram dominance. Hi. Would you like to stay sitting up while I play this game? That might be hard. I'm gonna put you down. He wants to stay sitting up. I think that these two chairs need to stare at each other intently so that they might study the globe together. That looks about right. And there clearly needs to be a painting on this wall. I'm not sure why there's a redness. The redness is bad. Let's put paint on it. Paint in the form of a picture. That one's tiny. What is this one called? This one is seriously called painting? Oh, they stopped being named. That's kind of cool. This one seems to fit. Don't you think? I picked a painting for the wall. Looks like a reading corner in a Barnes and Nobles. Thanks. That speaks to my vampire sensibility. You have pleased my vampy sensibility. So to start, we'll just keep it like this. But I know I have to build a bigger library thing soon, but I don't know if I have enough paper. So there's not really a lot, except for, I mean, we could do a little bit more decoration. First of all, do you think we should keep these windows? Like, obviously, at one point, this was the front of the house. I mean, maybe that's the only reason to keep them, is because it's kind of cool that they were the front of the house. You know what I could do is turn them into stained glass. And then that would be really attractive looking, I think. Oh, I put my glass away. Wolf says stained glass is cool. Gardenia Goose says books are great. I've started collecting them because you never know. True. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks real nice. Oops, wrong room. Gardenia Goose says stained glass is beautiful. I agree. So let's see, what kind of wallpaper do we want this study? I think this side... Oh, I need cloth for that. This side's gonna have this weird royal wallpaper. And then I think I'll probably put the black stones on this side. Let's go check out the cloth situation going on in here. How's your cloth situation looking? Pretty good? What about over here? How's your leather situation looking? It exists, at least. I need to go farm all the ingredients again. I'm out of all the ingredients. I literally just picked up leather. Where is it? Or did I not pick up leather? Have some carpets for me? Wow, thanks. I have too much stuff. But I'm sure I could use this carpet if I take it. I think I'm able to make this stuff. Oh, I need to go get yarn. Wolf says, I'll be back. Gonna get off my rump and switch over to my laptop. Okay, Wolf. Heartness. Love Fluffy. Gardenia Goose says, "Is that Gur sitting on your lap? You know it. It is Gur." Say hi, Gardenia Goo. My Fluffy. Gardenia Goo says, "Gur, Gur, Gur." Gardenia Goo says, "Super heartness to Gur." Yes. Gur says, "Super heartness back." Hey Diablo, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I guess maybe we could have one vampy vampire room. Then I think I'll make these black. The ones with the windows. But I still want them to have the cool golden middles. That looks nice. I like it. So this is the beginning of the study. Gardenia Goose says, "Love you forever, Gur." Aww. Ooh. Diablo Scourge says, "Doing okay. How are you doing?" I'm doing good. Having a good stram. Building the castle. Let's put some lights in here. What kind of colors of lights do we want in this place? This more gold color might be kind of cool. Alright, so this is a good basic study to get us by until we have some more stuff to put in it. And also, I think I can make a rug to put right here. And some floating lights. That just needs that. Don't you think? And I think that's good. I don't know if I like every single one being yellow. Oof. I don't really like it now. What if I just leave it like this for now? Because there's not really a lot going on in this room anyway, so I'll just light up the two places that actually have stuff happening. Plus that definitely makes this having the floating candles more dramatic. Hi Rodney, how you doing? It's good to see you. Rodney says, Michael Jordan is the GOAT. By the way, nice dog. Thanks. He's fuzzy. Okay. I think the next thing to do I don't know, maybe these just need regular orange lights. I do like the room being lit up. Yeah, that has a warmer vibe. I think the yellow is a little bit too contrasty. I'll keep it like that. Maybe we don't even need this one. Alright. Good. Gardenia Goo says, Gur is the best. Thanks, Gardenia Goo. I'm a floppy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this hallway. This massive hallway. I suppose I should probably carpet it. Perhaps I should decorate my foyer here. Carpet. Blocked by a castle wall. There you go. That's a good first thing to see when you come in. Misleading as it might be. And then what color is this wall, everybody? What color is this wall? This wall is going to be ebonite stone. No. This one. I like this one. I literally have used this nowhere practically, so let's do that. I think that's really all they can fit in here unless I want to put a painting on the wall, but I don't know that a painting feels like the right thing in the entryway. Or is it? Is a painting the right thing in the entryway? Let's see. Look, it's the guy on the cover. This is how you know you're in a proper palace. It's because the first thing you see is that guy, and he's the guy on the cover of the game. So that makes this the most epic castle in all of V-Rising. It's even signed by the guy. See? It's got his signature on it. Snow is a good color for carpet. True. Wolf says, look at my pretty carpet. Next I'll show you my killer vampire servants. What kind of lighting can I put in here? Standing lights. How about an elegant candelabra so that they know how elegant we are? But that's kind of looking like it's gonna burn that guy. Here's like a weird homage to the main vampire of the game, and it's the first thing you see when you come into the castle. Whatever, it's weird. I'm doing it. That sounds perfect. It's a weird shrine to the guy that's on the front of the game. Do you like it, girl? What do you think about it? Does it look good? I'll try to take you out after stream, okay? He missed his nighttime walk because it was pouring rain. So he looks like he might want to go outside. Don't worry, I won't make you go to bed without going outside. I love you. Hi. How you doing? How you doing, Fluffy Face? What up, Fluffy? What up, Fluffy? Gardenia Goo says, grrr. What up, Fluffy? Are you asking to get down? Or do you want to stay sitting here with me? It's up to you. It's kind of fun cuddling you. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. I think he's asking to get down. He's looking at his bed. Good night, Tal, Super Heartness. I saw you logged off. I'm gonna go lay on my bed. Steven says, still lurking, but taking a break for food. Sounds good. Thanks for lurking. Whoa. I just stabbed my own door. Because science! Gardini Goose says, super heartness, grr. So now I think we can put some more carpet like this. Carpet. Actually, yeah, this is good. This is what I'm doing. I'm just gonna keep with it. I'm not giving up. What? It's confused. Maybe it's not confused. I want it more in the middle, though. I think this one must be confused. How can it be blocked by a castle wall? That makes no sense. Alright, so let's actually start by putting this one down, because it's gonna make me do that to line it up. That's where it should go, but it says it's blocked by the castle wall. Ah, it doesn't like this wall. Well, hold on a second. I got you. I'll just put this wall somewhere else. Man, after we spent all that time setting up this delightful setup. Now this better not block me from being able to build a wall here, or I'm gonna be pissed. Because I just want the pretty circle in the middle. That's all I care about, really. Urgh, it is blocking it. It's like, you don't get to lie. There's not an entrance there. Blocked by Royal Carpet X section. Hi, Sister Mary Rose. My nun came to visit us. How you doing? She looks like a witchy nun with that giant wooden pokey stick. Where are you going, witchy nun? Well, what this means is that they're not gonna line up. And I'm okay with that. Because somehow it let me put it in here before, so I'm doing that again. I'm doing that again, whether you like it or not. Piece of carpet that's running my life right now. This piece of carpet says it knows what's best for me, but I don't think it does. I think this piece of carpet is wrong. Locked sounds like life, the universe, and everything. How did I get it to work before? Man, I shouldn't have messed with it. I had it once before. It seems to like it when there's a window here. Oh, it likes it like this. It doesn't like it like this. I'll just accept that. And then I'm gonna change this again. Oh yeah, it won't let me... Oh! Aha! And then we're just gonna pretend like... Oh wait, so I need different wall color. I have to do this whole show again. My strange entrance. Ruh-roh, I can hear my fan going, save me! Oh no! So the key to this is to just do what looks right in the hallway and not care about the door. Wallpaper, carpets. Let's make this one. What the? Why don't you like it? Oh man, am I out of carpet? I think there might be some glitches going on here. Because it's like, there's no reason that shouldn't be working, I don't think. I might have to close the game and start it up again because I think it's getting bugged. Let's do that. Let's shut it down and start it up again. Because it's getting bugged. Gardenia Goo says Dahlia is a master. Thanks, Gardenia Goo. Heartness. I will make this castle beautiful. Because that's what I want to do. Okay, back in the game now. Let's look at carpets. Castle. Carpets. Now we're getting somewhere. So that should look okay. I mean, this is off, but you're in this room for like 1 second. So everybody's just gonna have to deal with it. Already looking fancier, don't you think? The little runner makes such a big difference. That looks good. And I can have some stuff right here and right here. And then here we can have a 4-way one. Cool. I like it when I get to use the 4-way ones because they have a full flower. Woohoo! The 4-way ones are the prettiest. Follow the hallway down. I might change this. Now that we have that 4-way one and this 4-way one, I don't think we really need this 4-way one. I think at the time I thought it balanced things. But unless I put some carpet like right here, I don't think it balances as well. And see, it doesn't want to go under that. So maybe I should try this 4-way one down where there's actually 4 ways. Such as... where's their 4 ways again? Here? I guess? Sort of? No. I don't know, there's not very many places where there's 4 ways. It's kind of a tricky one. Ooh, oatmeal creams. Yeah, I just don't have another place that needs 4 ways right now. The point is that it's a maze. It's gotta be amazing. I mean, I could just put it in here like a rug. That kind of looks cool. Guess I'll just leave it in there like a rug. Let's see what it looks like up close. What do you guys think? I don't know. Makes the room look weird. Diablo says, had McDonald's for dinner. Nice. I made a weird couscous meal with, like, fried cheese. Like, blocks of cheese coated in spice and then fried so that they had a little bit of a crisp on the outside and they were melty in the middle on top of couscous with onions and tomatoes. I made it myself. It was the first time I cooked something like that. It was kind of cool. So the onions also were baked before I put it on there. They were like roasted onions with a seasoning on them. So I don't know, like, I'm not sure I would make that exact meal again, but I might make another variation of that meal again. There were some things I would do different. Yeah, I did. It was cool. When the cheese was still hot, it kind of reminded me of like a mozzarella stick and its meltiness. It was really neat. It cooled off pretty fast though. And then it was just like a block of cheese in my couscous. But when it was melty, it was real good. Did you enjoy your McDonald's? So I need more carpet rolls. I think I'm getting to the point where I have to farm more ingredients to be able to make more stuff. Oh, here's a random piece of rug that I left laying around. Or in the words of Delphine from Skyrim, you're that visitor been poking around. Diablo says had to eat and did not have food at the house. I hope it was yummy, McDonald's. I think my favorite fast food restaurant is Culver's. But I don't really eat fast food that much anymore because it's all so insanely expensive at this point. I just cannot justify it. Diablo says it was okay. Had a McChicken and a large Sprite. It was fresh. Heck yeah, doesn't sound like it could get any better than that. Wolf says never been to Culver's. It's pretty good. If you get if you like cheese curds, they've got cheese curds. I like to get onion rings instead of fries when I'm there. They have good onion rings. I used to say they were expensive, but now it's like everything's expensive, so now they're the same price as everything else. Oh yeah, I like Freddy's too. Freddy's is a good fast food restaurant. Pork tenderloin sandwich. Pork tenderloin sandwich is great. Heck yeah. I used to love Wendy's. I don't think Wendy's is that good anymore. Like, and of course it always depends on the location, right? Some Wendy's locations I'm sure are still good. Wolf says, I think there's one in Daytona. I want to go to it every time I pass by it on the way to Sam's. If you get the chance, go to it. It's yummy. Diablo says, hard to type on phone. No worries. I figured it out. At first I was like, proc, and I was like, proc is not a food. Let's put some of this stuff away and go adventuring. We've built a lot of things. How much paper do we need? This is part of my paper collection. This is part of my paper collection. There's a Dave & Buster's right next door, so Dave & Buster's wins. I don't like to eat at Dave & Buster's because it's too expensive. But I like to go to Dave & Buster's. I'm always like, everything's too expensive. Yeah, everything is too freaking expensive though. RJ, what up? It's good to see you. I'm happy that you made it. I hope you had a good night at work. There's a picture on my Instagram of me eating a piece of cake, and that's actually at Dave & Buster's. But other than that, like, I really almost never go there, and if I do go there, I'm way more likely to just play in the arcade and not eat the food because it's so expensive. Alright. I'm just making myself sad thinking about how I can't afford anything, so I'm gonna stop. Actually, that time that I ate at the Dave & Buster's, I was live on stream. So, it was a special occasion. I took chat to Dave & Buster's. That might have been before I met you, Wolf. I think that the rest of my paper's in my alchemy room. RJ says, work was a little stressful, but it was okay. Glad to be home, though. I'm glad you're home, too. Okay, I no longer like this here. I would much rather use the carpet for something I'm actually going to like. For example. This is a four-way! I just destroyed the four-way because I was like, there's nowhere else where there's a four-way. But here it is. There's one right there. And it was right here, and I was like, dun, 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 dun. And actually, now that I look at it like this, I think there's a four-way over here, too. Yeah, this is a four-way also. Alright. So let's see, how much paper do I have? Diablo says, freedom at last! Yes! I have 28, and I think for this study that I have to build... Research. Study. So I need 12 more pieces of paper. So let's go put the paper back here. Let's fill this up while we're here. Now that I'm max, I get 11 days, 2 hours, and 40 minutes of castle protection at full capacity. I think I want to put this in my building supplies, actually. Put whatever blood essences I have away. Forge stuffs. Like, well, I usually keep this with building supplies. That's all blood essences. How's this going? It's done! I can put more stuff in here. Okay. Where's more stuff? Here's something. Here's some things. Alright, looks good. We've got plenty of iron going. I think I've actually got more iron to shove in there. Diablo says, yeah, I'll be getting this game next month. Heck yes, Diablo. I hope I get the chance to play with you. This is one of those games where, like, only a few people per server, so you end up having to really very consciously try to play with people. Like, you have to plan it ahead. That's the only thing that I think is kind of regrettable about it. I love games like ESO where there's basically a 1 in 2 chance that you're going to be on the same server as your friends. Because there's only 2 servers. That's the best. Jetson says, I got some iron to shove in there. Alright, bring it. Gardenia Goo says, you are being trained by the master. Aw, heartness, Gardenia Goo. Diablo says, Goo, I am not Jedi, I am Sith. I'm a rebel type. However, in Star Wars The Old Republic, I ended up raiding on, or playing ops on the Sith side more often, because that's where I could get a group. So I learned all about the Siths. Everybody's laughing. Did I not get something? Diablo says, love SWTOR. I love that game too. I haven't played it in a while, but it was really fun. It was my #1 game for a couple of years. The demo for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes was released, and I played it before work, and it's amazing! Heck yes, RJ, that's so exciting! So that's like a continuation of your favorite series, right? So let's see. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, yeah. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, yeah. RJ says, yes! That's so exciting! Jetson says, I love this song. Thanks. The putting stuff away song. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, putting stuff away. Putting stuff away, yeah. And attack the library at the same time. Woo! Do I have any sawdust? Unlikely. Better than put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Ah. Alright, I should put this cloth in the clothing section. I think this is the clothing section. What up, clothing section? Now this stuff's all alchemy, except for this. I'm gonna keep this and eat it in case of an emergency. If I run out of blood, I'll just straight up drink those hearts like a soda. Jordan says, me realizing you can't redeem Vampire Dahlia. Aw, let's just do it for free, shall we? So, Jordan has, in theory... Hold on, let me make sure it'll work. Oh, it's not even working right now anyway. I didn't double check the buttons. And I have to like go through a whole thing to set it up. So I'll try to remember to do it before next stream. But see, when I push the button, it doesn't do anything. When I push all the buttons, they don't do anything. That means it's not set up right. And it's kind of annoying because I have to like completely reset it and turn it off and on again and do like this weird thing to get it to connect every single time I start all this stuff up. So once it's working, it's freaking awesome, but you have to like go through so much trouble to make sure it's working. I love it when expensive things turn into paperweights. Dude. Well, it's not really a paperweight. Like, I just should have taken the time to set it up. And ironically, I thought about it. It was almost like I instinctively knew this was going to happen without really knowing. Because I thought about setting it up before stream. And then guess what? I was like, but it's YouTube. So people can't redeem Vampire Dahlia. So I didn't do it. Dang it. I would have been totally willing to do it for free had I set it up. Oh, I think this goes in my study too. I almost made it to the Alchemy Center. Almost. I'll just put that randomly right there. I'm glad my 3080 Ti did not be a paperweight, right? Seriously. That's awesome that you have a 3080 Ti. I hope I can get a second good graphic card soon. I think I'm gonna try to... I mean, this is just like what I want to do. The realisticness of this happening anytime soon is not very high. But I want to get like a 3000 series GPU and another good CPU. Like probably another AMD 9 Ryzen because it's so good. And then I want to build a 2 PC setup. Because right now I've got a 1 PC setup with my 2070 Super NVIDIA GPU. And I've got a Ryzen AMD 9. And it works pretty good. But any stuttering it does have, I know that a 2 PC setup would fix it. So Edme says it's over 9,000. Hi Ed, how you doing? Gur cuteness is good. He's laying over there looking at me. He was sitting up hanging out with us for a little while, but he ended up laying back down again. I mean, I'm really grateful that it's able to do everything that it is. So, it gets by. And one day, when I'm able to, I'll build it a little friend and I can have the twins. I'll name them the twins. Except for they won't be the same because they'll have different parts. They can be fraternal twins that were born years apart. Diablo says, when I bought it, it was 6 days after release. Cost me $2,500 USD. Now they 1,000 plus. Well, hey, I mean, you got it when everybody else wanted it and couldn't have it, so I guess that's what that's what you were taxed for, that luxury, or whatever, I guess. It's a luxury tax. Wolf says, I have an Omen gaming setup from 5 years ago, or Omen gaming laptop. I can't wait to get my own setup again. Hey, at least it's a gaming laptop. Jordan says, I love giving Uncle Sam money. You have an Uncle Sam too? So do I. Oh wait, it's this. At least the cost was not over 9,000. True. Diablo says, glad it was not bricked though, because I would be sad, but bought the warranty, so I'm good. Heck yeah. Well, what were you doing that you were afraid you were going to brick it? I know that New World bricked some GPUs, and actually, even though my GPU was not the kind that was getting bricked, thank goodness, I also had serious issues playing New World, and it did do damage to my GPU. Thank God it didn't destroy it, but I had a couple of hard freezes and everything, like, it definitely for sure did damage. It just didn't make it didn't brick it, so it could have been worse. I do know for sure there's at least one person in the Gaming Garden community that did get their GPU bricked by New World. They told me that they did. So that really sucks. Hi Marcus! I'm from Brazil. Is this game really good? Yes it is. Welcome! I'm from Florida, USA. It's nice to meet you, Marcus. I love this game. What kind of games do you usually like to play, Marcus? Diablo says, on New World, the CPU and GPU is uncapped on the usage. So, yeah, it came out that way, and there was a setting to cap it. But yeah, it was like default set to uncapped, which is insane. So, once I figured that out, of course I set a cap, but not only that, I ended up setting most of my settings to low anyway, because I was having, like I said, damage causing hard freezes. So it was not worth it. Not at all. My headphones are not wanting to stay on. Also, I need to get some water. Maybe before I run away from my castle, I should go get some more water. Does this have a roof? It looks like it does. Okay. I can't tell. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna refill my water. I'll be back in a jiffy. Pink. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting for me, Super Heartness. Aw, thanks, Gardeniku Heartness. What kind of blood do you have, little creature? 3%? It's better than what I have, but it's still not that good. Get these snowflowers. Guess I could kill this guy. For funsies. Uh-oh, he stunned me. Marcus Franco, thank you so much for subscribing. That means so much to me. So I'm Dahlia. Welcome to the garden. I'm so happy that you're here. To commemorate this very special moment, please allow me to bestow upon you your very own flower. It's a balloon flower. I hope you love it. Thanks for following me. Wolf says, so I decided to download Guild Wars 2. It's been 4 years since I logged on. Nice. I think that's one of Lucas's favorite games. Maybe one day I'll play it. There's another streamer I know that plays like World of Warcraft and ESO, and she said that it turns out of all the MMORPGs she plays, Guild Wars 2 is the best, and she's like, how come you guys were hiding this from me this whole time? Not sure what PSU you have by watts, but if you don't have powerful enough, it will do something bad. Are you talking about the power source? I know that, I don't remember which one I have, but I remember that I very carefully picked everything out to make sure it would work together before I built it. Woo! Stone golem! So I think I need paper, I need Wolf says it's the easiest one to play, to be honest. Nice. Gardenia Goose says, okie dokie. I heart you, Gardenia Goo. I hope that that's a good thing, okie dokie. Alright, so I got one piece of paper. Grinding paper's hard, and there doesn't seem to be a faster way to get paper besides just grinding on killing humans. Takes a long time. I feel bad because I had piles and piles of extra paper, but then I put them all out on the street for other people to pick up because I didn't think I needed them anymore. I didn't know that I needed them to build the next step. To build the next researcher. I play Guild Wars 2 as well, and 10 years is coming up for that game. I played as much, played it that long. Dang, nice. Yeah, you talk about playing Guild Wars 2 a lot, don't you? Let me close my door. I was waiting for Gur to eat and then come back in here, but he's back in here now. Uh-oh. Some sort of bug just happened. Did you guys see that? That was weird. It just like lightened up and switched camera and I couldn't move anymore. I also really need animal hide. And logs. I need all the things. So this house got raided too, huh? Whose house was this? Is this the one I looked at before? This might be the one I already looked at. Yeah, I think this is the one that my teammate is waiting for it to crumble, and then he's gonna clear the land and take over it. Gardenia Goose says, I miss Lucas. Lucas is probably sleeping right now, but I talked to him earlier today. He was at the anime night. I hope that you guys can see each other soon. Whoa, that's a pretty garden. Wait, I think this is my friend's garden. Shall we look at it? You guys want to see one of my clanmates' castles? Ah! So yeah, see that other castle is literally like right out in front of his house. But this is what he's done with his garden, so there's some awesome massive gargoyle-ness, beautiful flowers. He said that the statues represent myself, him, and our teammate, Tal. So this is the three of us in the clan. Cool, right? And then, what's over here? The throne room. Royal throne. Ooh, I can sit in the royal throne. Oh my gosh, it worked for me to do my quest to sit in his throne. Look! I have not built my own throne yet. Well, I didn't expect that to be so efficient. I'll have to go home and build a throne so I don't feel like I cheated. Oh, this is so pretty. I love the garden. He's got all these tombs. This is the rat den. Pretty cool. Back door out here. Uh-oh. Huh, I don't have this floor yet. A jewel crafting table. I don't have a jewel crafting table yet. Alchemy table. Blood. I expected it to all be blood. More blood. These are funnily labeled. Hello, Illidan. I guess you are the servant of this castle. Ooh, look at this stuff. This castle's crazy. It's like a maze, and it's on all sorts of different layers. Whoa, what a tomb. Let's see if we can find my friend's body, because it doesn't look like he's in his tomb. Wait, is he in his tomb? I don't know. There's the castle heart. Pretty well guarded. Do not steal. Weed? What? He's got weed? Wow, that's a lot of weeds he's got. Brosh? Fosh? Potions? Paper? He's got paper? There's no paper in here. 'Cause I need paper. Oh, there's paper in here. I don't want to take it though. I want to find it myself. Yeah, he's got a lot more stuff than I do. This place is looking pretty sweet. Diablo says servers don't matter for PV and PvP. I mostly do those two content, but I'm PVX. Labyrinth says more blood. Wolf says, listen, I know a guy. Hey, I don't trust you. You're FBI. Nice place. I like it. It's good stuff. Diablo says undercover cops. Ah, it's that tree ant again. Where do you think I know a guy from? Dang. I mean, that raises a good point. When someone says, I know a guy, you have to often ask yourself, where does this person know them from? Or actually, maybe you should never ask that. Because if none of your bees wet. Ah! I've been rooted. That's why it's on the low price for cheap. What? Oh my gosh. You guys. Giving the FBI a bad name. You have to take your badge more seriously. You can't be selling the evidence. Shame. So then, because of the whole law thing and how I'm getting into law, it occurred to me that impersonating an FBI agent is against the law. No lawbreakers in my channel. To get the law. We will be law-abiding internet netizens here, thank you. Yes, Wolf, my plan is to go to law school. Wolf says, what? Awesome. Thanks! Let's see. I probably ought to hunt more humans. Paper. Can I please have your paper, kind humans? I don't want your blood, but I will take your hearts and drink them later. You cool with that? Ah! Can't believe I can't drink him yet. Oh, I can. Good. I want some brute blood. Even though it's a little bit less than what I'm already carrying around. What I'm carrying around is only 10%. Are you okay, girl? I thought I heard him whimper, but he's just sleeping. Maybe he's having a dream. Ah, yes. Wonderful copper. I love copper. Seems that one can never have enough copper in this game. Oh, it's one of you, eh? These fairy tale creatures seem to give good supplies when you're grinding, so I'll bite when you're farming for goods. Oh no, now there's a guy. Now there's many guys. Thanks for the help, friends. Do you have some paper? Ooh, you do have some paper. Thank you. Oh no, my inventory's full already. Full of what? Well, I seem to be full. I need everything I'm carrying. Now, which direction is my house? I think it's this way. Right, Wolf. I can relate to that. See, this is my house right here. Shall we check on the person that tried to... No, don't do this. No. I want to have a big open area. Oh well. This is kind of cool. I guess if it's just these things, this is cool. This must have been what Talamute was working on. I like it. Is this where the other castle is? Where's the other castle? There was another castle. Did they leave already? Yeah, this is where they were. I guess they must have left. Which is smart. That's what made us go all crazy and start making sure we got our land mapped out, because somebody built right on top of us. Oh, I can hear myself sizzling. Or is this their tiny little castle? I think this is still us. It's a fun game, Wolf. I'm really liking it. Well, hell, if they moved, we should expand our base down more. Don't you think? I think this is where it was. That ended up not being much of a problem. I guess it's just because we went crazy like that. They quickly realized they didn't have space to... continue. How many more of these do I have? Yeah, see, I can connect out now. That person left. I think. Is this not where they were? Where the heck were they? I'm confused. We win! We get the whole place. Yay! Look at our really stupidly placed boundaries. It seems like it might be hard to ride the horses. Because it's always hard to ride the horses. Where do I put this stuff that I just got? Well, that was interesting. I went outside and it looked completely different. Good job, Talamute. So I think I'm only like 4 paper away from being able to build a study. Yeah, I'm 4 paper away. I got a lot of alchemy ingredients. I got some seeds. Put some more copper in here. Oh yeah, I should have dropped the animal hide. Looks like I need to go like that. Do I have leather to make cloth out of? Technically, yes. Not really using leather for anything else right now. So that'll be good. I need to go pick a bunch of cotton. Like a ton. And you have to make garlic potions, garlic resistance potions, because the humans surround their cotton patches with garlic to try to burn you so that you do not get to enjoy the cotton and make yarn out of it. Looks like logging and alchemy is what I have left in my inventory. That's interesting to know there really is only room for one person to pass through here. My servant and I had to dance around each other. Oh, these are seeds, technically. So... the random awkward Snapchat at 2 a.m. Did you get a random awkward Snapchat? Do tell. I think I keep my seeds in here. I used to keep my seeds in here. Oh, maybe that's all I have of seeds now. Alright. So what is it gonna take to build a throne? Wolf says, yep. Somebody's thinking about you, Wolvenite. Hello, how you doing? Just weird, some guy from high school drunk is all. I think it's fun that you get to build mazy castles in this. So let's see. I don't really have a place I want to build a throne room right now. Maybe I should continue to gather supplies. The study's over there now. I guess I could put the throne in the study. Or I could make this into like a little throne room. Oh yeah, I have another vampire PC game called Vampire the Masquerade Courtiers of New York. Wolf says, it looks like it. I can't wait to build a labyrinth. So the trick is to get... the reason that, for example, we went into my friend's castle and it looked so different, right? Like the layout, like all the rooms were smaller and they were all layered on top of each other. It's because he's on plateauing, cascading plateaus, right? I'm on one big flat plateau, so mine's like a big sprawling mansion. So it's important to pay attention to that. Like this would be a very interesting thing to build on because it would be very much just upright and little rooms. This one would be really cool because you could have a couple of really big sections but still have like the layers going on. Mine doesn't really have layers yet. I might add some. Possibly. And when you start out, don't feel like you have to stay down here, or just stay down here and make a base and then build up here. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd built farther up. The only real advantage to this is that we were able to all be 3 close to each other. So like Tal and I are right on top of each other practically, and we share the same area. And so we can kind of like build into each other, which is cool. I mean, ideally, if you had a maximum clan starting together all at the same time, you could take over like a massive area. The only thing you have to think about is that you can't build over roads. So like this would be really cool to build with friends on, because this is a very massive area that's not separated by roads. But yeah, that's just kind of how to look at the map or whatever before you start building. Like this would be a really interesting one to build on because it's got the layered plateaus. You could have a really big area down here and then another layer here and a layer up here. At first I didn't like that about the game, that there were weird plateaus and weird cliffs everywhere and you couldn't just go wherever you want. But now that I understand how they did it with the building for the castles and stuff, I think it's really cool. But at first glance I was like, what the heck is this? I don't like it. I think this is gonna be where the... How about right here? Boom. Throne. I never thought I'd have a throne in the hallway though. That just seems inappropriate. I really don't like what's happened to this area either. I'm losing inspiration on what to do with it. I should probably extend the alchemy lab now that I see that my friend has an additional table that'll end up going in here. So that solves that. I can extend the alchemy lab here. I guess I could pull this room out to here. Dominance. Castle thrones. So I have two options of castle throne. I need 16 iron ingots, 4 greater blood essence, 24 stone brick. I need to make my blood essence. I don't think that I have blood essence made right now. And I think I like this throne better. I don't have a throne room, you guys. Oh yeah, I think I decided the study would be the best place for it for now. Being thoughtful about it. Labyrinth says, off topic, did you watch Repo, the genetic opera before Dahlia? I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't think I've ever seen it. What's it about? Hi, Chris Tooley, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the reminder. Everybody, if you haven't already, will you please consider liking the stream? And if you haven't already subscribed, I encourage you to subscribe so we can hang out again next time. Chris says we good. Well, thanks for coming in, Hartness. Can you build a layer on top of this one you're working on? So there's not like second floors. There's just the plateaus in the landscaping. So you have to build according to the landscaping. Hi Marcus, welcome in. It's good to see you. I like streaming on YouTube. I think that there's really high quality over here. And there's some aspects about it that I really like that Twitch doesn't have, like being able to write a full description and being able to design your thumbnail. So you have a lot more control over the creativity of it, which is cool. Oh yeah, I have to squeeze some blood. Out of these hearts. So we'll let that get going. Marcus says, I honestly like YouTube. Me too. Chris Tooley says, now more likes than viewers. The stats are tricky and fickle. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's fun to mess around with, but I usually just chill. I do really appreciate it when people like. It means a lot to me if people like the video, because all in all, that's gonna be one of the main things that, like, after I'm done streaming, this starts to get circulated into videos. And if it got a lot of likes, it's more likely to be shown to people that like V Rising. So it helps a lot. Super heartness. Thanks for helping. So Chris, I recognize your name. What's your name on Twitch? Or do I know you from, like, Twitter or something? But I do recognize your name. Yeah, let me show you my mimic. Facebook and Tumblr. Cool. So this is a devourer. It actually deconstructs stuff, which is pretty sweet. Since I'm a vampire, it's my friend. Yeah! Chris Tooley says, that's awesome. I like it. It's very cool. Let's see if our blood essences are done yet. I've got one. It's gonna be a while. Well, I'll put the one that's done away in the treasure box. Maybe I could work on some more carpets while I'm waiting. Mimic is like fantasy version of Prey 2017's material recycler. That's awesome. Ooh, here's some cloth. And then I can turn this cloth into carpet. Sweet. Do I have any more leather? I have some. Bring this back over here, like so. Looks like we might need to get some more grass for this baby. Is there some more grass in here? Yeah, there's a little bit. Cool. How did it say I have to make the thread? So it's fire blossom and coarse thread. I haven't really found anything else that I use fire blossom for. That still seems expensive though. I haven't even found Highlands Lotus or Silkworm yet. So like I was talking about how sometimes I wish I wasn't at the bottom of the map here. It's such a long journey for me to travel up here and explore that it just makes it a big deal, and that discourages me from doing it super often. So that's one reason why I kind of encourage people to have a castle more like here, or even higher if you're brave enough. I think Farbane Woods is basically where we're supposed to have our castles. But I definitely recommend the more northern end of the map. Because later you'll be like, yeah, now I don't have to run really far. And even if you teleport up, you still have to run back down to keep all your stuff. How much blood is made now? Got another one. We're getting close. Let's go see if any carpet's made. I actually don't know how many more carpets I need yet, so maybe I should lay down the ones I have first. Castle, carpet, runner. That looks good. Wolves says, I back. Definitely didn't leave and watch a crazy cat video. How was the crazy cat video? I have to know. Was it everything you dreamed it would be? Did it fulfill your hopes and ambitions for cat videos of this time? I'm almost done with the runner. In fact, until I figure out what I want to do with this horrible mess, that's it. I guess that's not entirely true. Need more carpet. Wolf says, so good. It filled the cat video void in my heart for about 5 more minutes. I'm happy that you found that satisfaction in the cat video. Oh, I got 3. I just need 1 more and I can build my throne. 46 seconds. 45 seconds. Alright, let's go see if there's more carpet, because 42 seconds is a long time when you're standing there talking about it. Wolf says, well, thank you. I appreciate it. What kind of carpet do we have left in here? 3 more pieces. I'll take those 3 and I'll see you onesies. I think the carpet should lead the way. And that's all the carpet I get. Dang! Any more cloth for some more carpets? I don't know how many carpets I need though. Like, I don't want to make too many. I might be able to salvage it. It can't be salvaged. Oh yeah, it can be salvaged. Okay, so you can't make too much of it. That's good. Wait, can the carpet be salvaged? It doesn't look like it can be. Nope, it can't. So you gotta be careful not to make too many. But I suppose I could always give it to somebody and be like, here, I hope this helps to meet your carpeting needs. Just like I did when I started dropping paper outside before I realized that I still needed the paper. I dropped so much paper outside. Like, this just might be a pretty place to have one of those. Kinda looks like a cross. Uh-oh, I don't have any more paper or carpet. I swear I thought I just picked up more carpet than that. Oh well. My last blood research thing should be done. Blood resource thing. I think we've made a lot of progress today on this. I feel good about this. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we'll put one of these in here. Put these in here. Then I'm gonna take these and a bunch of iron. Wait, that's not iron. That's iron. And then I'm going to also take... What the heck is the other thing that it needs? Stone bricks. Stone bricks, please. Boom. Alright, let's go build a throne. Then I can pass this quest fair and square. Find out what the next quest is finally. And maybe I'll even send my little servant girl on a mission. It doesn't really fit in this room, does it? I feel like if I got rid of that door, it would go okay right there. RJ says, I'm headed out now so I can get some rest. It's always nice hanging out here. Y'all have a good night. Good night, RJ. Super Heartness. My next stream is tomorrow on Twitch. I think it might be in the daytime. I'm not sure. I'm streaming so late tonight, it'll kind of just be whenever I wake up, I guess. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful evening full of sweet dreams. Super Heartness. I think I want to put it right here. Except for now, that's where my... my lady is walking. I don't know. Maybe it screws up the vibe in here. Is the other one less precarious? Yeah, it is. This one looks kind of wimpy compared to the main one, the first one. I have a wimpy throw! I just imagined my throne room being more dramatic than this. This looks kind of cool. My throne hallway. I mean, I can move it later, so I'm just gonna throw it down right here. Yay! Haunted iron mine. What do I need? I need cotton. This is the only place that has cotton. Drag to select hunt duration. I'm gonna send Ravenheart. And I think that technically her stats make her the best for this too. Alright, girl. Success chance 0%. Oh no, why? Because she's such a terrible servant? Why? Oh, she needs to be at least 450 and she's 215. None of my people are that strong. Cancel, exit. Let's go look at what's her name. I need to go get some stronger people that can actually do missions. Where are you, Raven? Didn't I give you, like, weapons and armor and stuff? Here. I'm gonna make her some fancy naughty nightwear. I thought she was already wearing naughty nightwear. Where the heck is she? Raven, my humble servant that wears a dress, and I love you. Come back. Raven, there you are. She is wearing this already. I mean, I guess I could upgrade it. Let's see if upgrading her gear makes her any better, and if it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to probably go find a different servant. But I won't be able to do that till tomorrow. So what do I need to upgrade this gear? So I need leather and coarse thread. Do you have all my leather? Ah, crap. I might have already spent all my leather. Here, please make me some more leather. I would also like some coarse thread. So I can make this, and this, and this. What's the only thing she's missing? And then it starts to be upgraded. There, so I need copper ingot. Where's my copper ingots? Do you have any copper ingots in you? You do. I feel like I always need tons of copper ingots. Where's the gloves? I need one more piece of leather. Okie dokie. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna make Raven like the coolest sneaky girl ever, even though she only had 2%. Because honestly, I don't want to have to eat her, and if she ends up not being a good servant, I'm gonna have to eat her. So... Raven, please don't make me eat you. Also, I will grant you this. Where you at, girl? Raven. Ravenheart. A servant after my own heart. She was my first servant, so she's special. Oh, this is the same crap I had on her before. Dang it. I forgot to get rid of that. Okay. I was like, this doesn't look right. Probably the stuff I made is all still in the workshop. Oops. Yep, there it is. Okay, Raven, let's try this again. Alright, so she's got 346 now as a level. Wonder if I could give her a better ring. How much time do you have left? 54 hours. Okay. Let me see if I can get you a better ring. What kind of ring's in here? I think my friend dropped off a ring. What did I do with that? A bonnet? Aww. This stuff is cool. The unholy chest. I look terrible in this bonnet. Like, downright awful. I don't want this bonnet anymore. I need to build a better ring for that girl. And actually, I'm gonna carry this stuff around because I don't know if my other servant has anything on. Girl, I'm sending you on a mission. How do I make rings? Okay, so I do make it from in here. What's the best ring I can make? Oh my gosh, I need greater blood essences for this. How does she fight? What kind of a fighter is she? I think I technically have an extra mist signet that I made. Maybe I've never ever worn it, so maybe I should just give her that. I thought I would want it because of the extra sun resistance, but I've never worn it. Not even one time. Where are you, Raven? Miss Raven. Miss Raven. I'm almost ready to send you on a journey. Miss Raven. Oh. Well, here's Huggy Wuggy Muggy. Huggy Wuggy Muggy is wearing really bad armor too. Although it's better than what Miss Raven was wearing. Raven. Here, you don't have anything on, right? Put this junk on for now. Alright. There you go, Sister Mary Rose. Raven. She's usually right here. She likes it here. Boom. Now what you got? 374? Okay. Let's see if that's high enough to send you on a journey. Man, I gotta take this bonnet off. Has to be 450. Are my people just not high enough? She has a 44% chance of success. I don't think that that's worth it. I guess tomorrow I'll try to find some people that are actually good servants, which means at some point, Raven, you keep taking care of the horse, because at some point I'm gonna have to eat you. But she does take really good care of the horse. That's nice of her. Maybe if I just had one really good servant that could do missions. That's all I would need. I am curious what I got here. Wolf says some worthy servants. Technology unlocked the Eye of the Twilight. Vampires fight each other for these powerful artifacts. This device shall guide us. Construct and interact with the Eye of the Twilight. So I need 4 spectral dust and 4 gold ingot. Once constructed, the Eye of the Twilight allows you to see current locations of soul shards. Only one of each type of soul shard exists on a PvP server, while on a PvE server there can exist multiple instances. So I need to get spectral dust and gold ingots. I forget how I get spectral dust. Is that from grinding something? Yeah. I have to kill a boss probably to open that. So it looks like we know what we'll be doing tomorrow, huh? Let me put this terrible hat back and then get into my coffin. I had such hopes for that hat, but it turned out to be horrible. What am I gonna put in this big empty space? Maybe I should just decorate it and call it good until I figure out what to do with it. It was too small for the stuff that I had in it. That's why I freaked out and built onto my castle today and reorganized it, and I'm much happier with it, but I don't want to just leave that space with nothing in it. Okie dokie. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. If you haven't already, please like the stream and also hit the subscribe button so that we can hang out again soon. I stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. I am going to be streaming most of the day tomorrow on Twitch, so please follow my Twitch and come hang out. Also, we have a very active Discord server. I'd love to see you on there if you feel up to it. You can follow me on Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. But yeah, my next YouTube stream will be announced in Discord. Usually it's at the beginning of each week. And my schedule's always posted in Discord. So this might be the last one for the week on YouTube, but I'm not sure. I also release other content on this channel, like right now I'm doing V-Rising information videos. So if you're into stuff like that, please subscribe. Wolf says she's got all the medias. I spend a lot of time on social media, that's true. But I really sincerely appreciate each and every one of you spending your time here with me, whether you said hi or not. It means a lot. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope that you enjoyed the game. And thank you so much for watching. Super heartness, everybody. See you later. Bye.